Alright, so we are live with another horror game. This one is currently, I think this is under a quid on Steam, but it isn't one of the randomly in a Steam sale. So let's see how it goes. It has, I think, if I remember right, either got positive or overwhelmingly positive results. So let us see what we actually make of it. So we're starting completely blank. I have not properly looked at this game. I just know that it looked interesting, and I know that's ended badly for us before, but hopefully it won't this time.
Sorry for crunching in the background, but Mao needs food.
Yes, Meow is currently hungry, so apologies if it was a little quiet. So sweet dreams. Also apologies if you can hear the cat. He is very angry. We are not sure why. We think the other one has pushed him out of the bed by the radiator, so he's just wanting to have a shout. So apologies if he's a bit loud. Also, we have a dragon on call, so hello dragon.
Hello.
And we have a meow in the background. Hello meow.
Mama.
So yes. So this game also apparently has a slightly branching narrative that we can, whatever decisions we make, can sometimes change as things go on. So we can punch the crow. We can look at a thing. Bridge is closed. Today's weather is heavy storm. Need help? Visit us at the hospital. We will help you for free.
Very kind of them.
There's a small car. I think what it wants us to do is punch. There's a man walking over there. Is punch the crow. So I guess we'll start with punching the crow.
You shouldn't
Poor
punch
crows.
Oh,
Crows are good birds.
well that didn't end well. Well,
Maybe walk across the bridge
I
then.
think yes. I think the walk across the bridges. Oh, there's another crow. Hello, I'm not gonna punch you because I punched your friend and I felt bad that I punched your friend.
That was not the most auspicious start.
Why can't we wake up? I do not know why can't we wake up. Right, okay. Missing nurse, where is she? Probably on holiday. That's where all nurses go when they really need time away. Every time you click this shoot, a fly comes out. Or is it a spider? It could be a spider.
I've had enough spiders for tonight, thank you very much.
Yeah, we were slightly delayed starting tonight because a spider decided that he wanted to be in this room. And Meow didn't want Mr. Spider to be in this room because she's terrified of them. So I had to find him, and it took a little bit of time.
And the cats are not very helpful with spiders.
They're not. You'd think that they'd want to, help, but they really didn't want to. Alright,
I
so...
mean, my cats would have helped.
Yes, but your cats are proper cats.
No, Luther practices on how he can get them on my face when I'm sleeping.
Yes, whereas my cats are, well, idiots.
They're a little bit diva-like.
Okay.
I mean, so is Phoebe, but she would at least corner the spider.
Oh, we can knock a can off the pavement. That's something, right? Okay. Anything else we can do? I don't really want to punch the crows. I feel bad punching the crows. We can crush the bottle. Oh, we found something. Oh, we found a magnifying glass. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back and look and use the magnifying glass on the car. No. Can we magnify the... No, we can't magnify the things. We can crush the cans. We can... Okay, magnifier is active. Oh, we can turn the lights on, the welcome sign are off, on and off. Oh, that's something. Okay, well the only thing oh, wait, what was that? A battery! Okay, so we found a battery. Maybe we can use the battery with the toy car. Nope, we can't use the battery with the toy car. Right, okay. There's something in that crisp packet, but we can't do anything with it. Oh, maybe the battery goes in that thing. Yes. The controller. Right, that'll probably what we need to use with the car.
Oh,
Oh, I hear the sound of it landing into something. Oh, it's crashed. Hmm. Oh. Someone's been drinking and driving. Can't approve of that.
ooh.
We have a bottle of beer. And
That's
a busted... Oh, and some glass maybe? Can we click the glass in? No.
That car is really fucked.
Yeah. It has interesting noises when we do. Can we get anything from the man? No. So that's locked.
I mean, whoever's dreaming up a toy car with a dead body in it is having some serious problems.
Right,
Yes.
well, let's say can we look at anything else out here? So, we can't look at anything here. Nothing is available. So let's examine the next one again. So we've got cereal box. I don't want to punch the crow. We've got a moving bag of crisps. Nothing else we can really select. Even when I do that, it just wants to... I guess it's another crow. A shoe. Every time we click the shoe, we just get bugs coming out of it. Nothing else. Oh, wait. That seemed to make the crack bigger. That must be something, right? Okay. We can punch that crow. Oh, found a car key. Okay, cool. Let's use the car key on... Open the door. Oh, a crowbar! It's always good when we can get a crowbar. I assume we don't just want to use it to fix the car. No. Well, crowbars would be useful for opening drains. No. For...
Is there something to do with the screen?
Not so... Oh, wait. We can crowbar the wooden planks off.
Ah.
Or the top one, anyway. So maybe we use that plank to cross this. There we go. Right. Can we cross there now?
Oh god, that does not.
Oh, a sock! Oh, I can't take the sock. But I can cross. It has auto-saved. This game has auto-saving. That's good to know.
That.
It has a very nice colourful barrier. So when I hold over there, it works, because I'm connecting it with the lightning. Okay. Can we throw the beer at it? No. Can we electrocute ourselves with the crowbar? No. Can we go anywhere else? Right, okay. Let me think. What is that? Is that something? No. Oh, wait. We can make another small hole. I imagine we've got to make this fully rise or fully shrink. There's another bottle there. Can we examine that bottle maybe? No. Can't take the sock. Oh, feck, I forgot that it just kills the crows when I do that.
Yeah, don't touch the crows at all. Apparently it's the only way they're safe.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. Oh, there's a pram now.
Oh.
I imagine because it's a clockwork doll with one arm and a really strange face that we need to put the beer in its mouth. No. Beer for an arm. No. Crowbar.
I'm kind of glad.
Crowbar just hits it. Okay.
That is not helpful.
What is that we've taken? Oh, it's a wire. Well, that's probably what's going to fix the see the key? No.
It's quiet now.
It's quiet now.
Doll.
It's a wind-up doll, but we can't take the key. Okay. Well, at least that's something. Can we have the crowbar back? Oh, the crow's gone mouldy.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, there's flies.
Poor crow's gone mouldy. Nothing worse than a mouldy crow. Oh. We've broken the thing again. Oh, we can't get the crowbar anymore because the crowbar's gone missing. Oh. You friend.
Oh.
I need help. Do you have something to drink? Yes, we have a beer for you. Have a beer, sir. I have one more request. I've just found these papers. Can you tell me what is on them? A fish. A fash. A welcome sign. A bush. There. The brick. Two seagulls, the building's missing. Okay, building. Welcome sign, bush. Car has... Oh, the car boot's open. There we go, interesting. Is there a dead bird in this drawing? Tell me about it. It looks like Whaley! It's got the eye and the whale smiley face.
That is the most distorted whale.
I'm clutching at straws here, alright? Okay. So what do we see? Is it differences we're looking for? Is it trying to notice patterns?
I think it's like 7 difference. In the bottom, next to the rib there. No, go back. Next to the rib. You have to zip on the bottom there.
Alright, yeah.
The shadow.
That down there.
I'm on a delay, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to see if there's any differences.
Yes, there is a difference.
Well, that's a stain. They're not seem to be.
Well, the
Same.
line of the brick on the left side. Bottom.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely there. Oh right, okay, so it's exactly the same. Alright, so let's start by looking at this feather. The feather is exactly the same. Yes, it is exactly the same, but it's missing the item up there. Drill table with a line above it. Yep, that one there's in. That one there's in. That dot isn't. That one there is there. These are all as before. That sort of scratch marks there. That one's there. Little and long. Long there. Bone. The drill bit next to it. That one there is missing. That feather is as complete as on both. The T's there. The line with the little bits up. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That's there. That's that. Line, line, line. Okay, then this bit, that bit's there, that bit's there. Sort of bottle opener, spike all the way down. Now we're getting on to trying to notice if all the sort of writing on this sort of thing is there. So let's start on the circle. So yep, 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 Yep. All the same? No, that's missing. Let's just have a quick glance over again. So let's start at the top again and just skim down. 4, 5, up, down, yep, spike, yep. Yep. There. That's there. That's there. I didn't actually realise this was going to be a like spot the difference game. This is where it's becoming really weird.
It's
Right.
really hard as well.
Differences are tiny.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't really working, so I'm not that much.
I mean, when it's not the like stains, because the stains there as well. Then
Well, there is a stain missing.
yeah,
Yeah.
the stains just seem to be just in quality of the page rather than that, unless either of those are ones.
Well, a lot of all the like the paper stains look to be different. So
Yeah.
assume it's not.
I assume the like markings in the background of the paper aren't what we're looking for. Okay. Okay.
I have to say the only differences I can see. Paper stains. Hey Sharona.
Hey, Sharona.
Hey, sure.
We're playing Bad Dream Coma, and the last puzzle has been a spot the difference one, which we're missing, I think, one of.
It's Whaley.
It's Whaley, because he's got his little smiley face and his eye.
I'm wondering what the hell they did to Whaley. If it now
They gave him a tiny hat.
I mean, it's the doctor.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I've been given one giant bone.
No, Bailey. You might never hear your conscience again.
Oh no. Whatever will I do without someone telling me to kill people randomly? Ah,
Well, hopefully keep well away from random black tentacles.
yeah. Unless it's the cut out of it. Oh, really? It was the big snippet at the side of it.
Oh,
It's worse than I thought. Your arrival isn't going to do any good. Take your crowbar and leave me alone. Well, thank you, I will.
That was
well,
behind-
thanks for giving us the handing back the crowbar, I guess.
Let's take that. Right.
Yay. Pick up the crowbar again. Or can you only carry 3?
I can only carry it when it's needed. And
Okay.
sadly it was not needed. Oh. We broke the barrier, everyone. Oh well. Oh, a coin. Now when lightning strikes the coin, it's probably cursed, right? Can I have it? No. No, it's being struck by lightning again and again. Okay. Ooh! Hello, friendo.
Oh! That's
Oh, he's eaten 3 of my fingers to count out the 3 crows I killed.
I mean, that
I
might
told
be
you
why.
not to.
I didn't want to kill the crows.
You didn't know that it would kill them.
Oh, hello, friendo.
He said punch the crow. That would.
He's a happy friendo. He's held
Don't
together.
punch crows.
He's held together with tape. Chapter 1, you unlocked a blood on hands and a broken doll. Okay, cool. Chapter 2, L'Hôpital.
Oh dear.
Hello, friendo. Hey, I see you've regained consciousness.
I never want to wake up in a hospital and see that face. Ever.
Is that who we're playing? And at least he's got a little bit of surgical tape on his head, so you know he's a professional.
No, I think that's another patient. Considering the scary face is looking straight at us.
You may be wondering why you didn't wake up after this monster had attacked you. Well, I have woken up now. Unfortunately, nobody knows that. Well, you know, at least
Helpful.
that's helpful, yeah. For some reason, nothing can wake us up. We've tried bells. We've tried poking each other with sharp things. Nothing wakes us up. Neither fear nor pain.
The time scratching next to the one bed is kind of disturbing.
The what, sorry?
You know, the on the wall, the
Tally marks?
yes, that's the word.
Where's these tally marks you're seeing, yeah?
On the wall by the bed.
Above the bed on the right.
And
Oh!
it's really disturbing.
These?
Yeah.
Okay. We're trapped
That's
in this
what we
nightmare. You inevitably lost some of your fingers, but it could be worse. Some people are so massacred they can't even move, like this gentleman. Subject 4. We have to find a way out of this nightmare as soon as possible. Afterwards, it may be too late.
Oh.
It'd be best. Rumble, 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 rumble. And we all know that 3 dots is the slang for rumble, 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 rumble. Damn! I've got to go. My patients need me. See you later.
Turning into Bellery there for a moment.
Ting, ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Okay. Bottle. Newspaper. New monster spotted. Who did this and why? So yeah, because we killed the bird, we got the monster. So if we hadn't killed the bird, we probably wouldn't have got the monster.
We know for future.
It's Penfold. It's a bit height for Penfold as well.
It kind of is Penfold.
Don't want to punch Penfold. I feel bad for him. This life is fake! Exclamation mark.
Interesting.
Broken childhood dream.
The doll.
The doll, but we needed the wire to fix the barrier that also broke.
Yeah, but I think that was allowed. But the crow's wasn't.
Oh.
Or allowable. Is there anything on the tally mark?
No, not that I can use. Anything in the drawers?
Did you try to take her foot?
Patient card. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Lost several fingers. Found on the bridge. So we were found on the bridge. There's only one bridge in town. That's good to know.
Did you just try and tickle his foot?
Oh, I could try and tickle his foot.
He just looks at you like, the fuck?
It's just that whenever I tickle him. You have really hairy arms, sir.
Yes, you did hear Penfold.
Yes, Penfold. Crumbs, Chief! What have we got ourselves into this time? Right, let's have a patient card unfilled. Several fatal wounds, paralyzed, traumatized, impossible to cure and rehabilitate. Only solution, find a way to wake up. Find a way to wake up. Sorry, find a way to wake up. Also, why is his ID 0000000081, whereas ours is 0084H39M?
Maybe that's how
This
long he's been there for.
inconsistencies with letters and numbers annoys me as someone who used to work in a hospital.
Maybe that's just how long he's been there for.
Oh, we found... Right, this is Penfold's room here. So Penfold's room is this one. That one's locked. That one is locked. That one is locked.
Can't get into the bathroom.
Okay. Ooh, wires. Live wires.
Danger.
Oh, but the phone's still connected, it's fine.
A vending
Error.
machine.
1E456L89. Okay. Alright. Can we press the buttons? No. Can
Only
we...
as
Oh,
you don't need to ever
can-
use the number 2.
I like the fact that our hand to edit things has also become like a one-fingered. And it's the useless finger that was left. The one that you have like no like strength in at all.
I mean, Pinky would be more useless.
No, Pinky's got more strength. That finger is literally your most weak finger. Oh,
Can't curl into him deeper, looking.
right, so 8's missing, and 12 is missing, and 2 is missing from the last one.
2, 8.
So, someone has obviously wanted to take the number 2, number 12, and the number 8. Oh, you can open and close the window. Ooh, we can call the lift. Ooh, hello, friendo. Hello, friendo.
Oh. Hiya.
Hello.
I see you hiding.
Oh, the phone rang. Can I, can I get anywhere if I open? Do I have to have turned magnifier on? No, doesn't want to do anything. I guess then let's go to... Oh, wait, how did we get... Did we go...
Can you walk backwards from there?
There's like a halfway. Oh no, wait, we found a woman. Spiders hatched in my kitchen. Yay! Can you deal with them? I've had to deal with enough spiders tonight. I hate... Yeah, have you been offering rolls to these people?
Oh, sweetie, it's okay. There's no
Pills.
spiders for you.
Eat me.
'Cause
Oh,
that's
I'm
not
so
concerning.
convinced if there's one, there's more.
If
Alright.
they're small, then yes.
What was this? Ooh! Skizzers! And attack. Attack. And a goldfish. I don't want to use scissors on the goldfish, I'll feel bad.
Key.
Nothing in there. We can't see what's in that one because we can't look at it. Plug the computer in. Ooh, games! Coma. Wait. This seems a bit... This is meta! But the year has changed.
Oh,
Has the year changed or am I imagining it? No, maybe it was the same year. Trash. The internet. This computer was infected!
oh, is it now?
Yeah. Apparently. Maybe we need to give it a hot lemsip into its D drive or something.
It needs to wear a face mask.
It does. I need help here.
I mean, isn't that why most people are in a hospital?
Most people are just there for the company, really.
Fair.
Right. I imagine then that we need to find out which room. Kitchen key. Now, she said her room, not the kitchen key.
No, she said in her kitchen.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah. They hatched in her kitchen.
There we go. We've got the lunchroom.
Oh. Ew.
There we go.
Yeah, kitchen in there.
I will remove some of the friendos from Meow before she sees them. Oh, pepper! Pepper explosion!
There's one under the other service window.
Oh, yeah. They look like bugs more than spiders. Pepper explosion over here!
I quite like that animation.
Let's see what else we got. Got some dishes. Got a bin. Got a jar. Why did that come on from me playing up there? Anyway, pepper explosion at the back. Right, okay.
I don't know why the pepper amuses me so much.
Because it's pepper explosion.
Also, because the pepper is just somehow moving upwards without, you know, being forced upwards.
Finally. I hope you killed them all. I hate those nasty creatures. Pepper explosion. Oh. She took the jar off us. Now I can go back to work. Auto-saving. Okay.
Those pills are still...
I imagine we go, yes, dishes, hello. Do you want to buy soup? I can give you a nice pair of scissors for some soup. Don't hurt yourself with that. Oh, okay. I don't want this garbage. Okay, well, I just want to play with your pepper mills. Do I want to buy soup? So maybe I need to... Did that work? No, I can just ring them up apparently, and that's all I can do. Okay, so we've got some skizzers. Maybe we can take the man's bandage off with the skizzers. No, I went his bandage, not his fingers. Well, he looks very upset. Sorry, Penfold. Yes, I've stolen your fingers because someone stole mine. Because... I mean, you've got some perfectly good toes there. Oh well. Right. That one's still locked. Maybe I can give her some fingers for soup. Your wounds look ugly. Well, thank you. Let's go this way. Right, maybe we can feed the fingers to the fish. No. Maybe we can give... This computer is infected. Yes, I know, I've heard. Yes. Status. Spider... Okay. So, blood on the hands, broken doll, wounds, spiders hate me, and butcher. Available endings. The good and neutral endings are no longer available to me. So, okay. I'm just going for the bad ending. So let's be evil. Evil people. Where we pour a cup of soup in rather than lemsip and demand the PC gets better.
Clearly this is going to need multiple playthroughs just to work out what the hell is going on.
In fairness...
I really thought you were gonna get a good ending after killing crows.
No.
Smacking a baby doll in the face.
Yes.
And stealing some guy's fingers.
Yeah.
I mean, I think between the claws and the fingers...
I went to take his bandage off him.
But even the
If
bandage
his...
would have been bad. He might need those things.
He doesn't need the bandage. Look at him.
He's
See?
bleeding out!
He agrees.
Do you hear the sound he makes? It sounds like he needs bandages.
Maybe she wants some bloody scissors. Would you like some bloody scissors?
Would you like some fingers?
She doesn't want me to talk to her. Oh, light switch. That's fun.
Creepy and nasty. Go away.
Right, let's try along here. Oh wait, what's that?
You just.
Ooh,
She's real nasty, isn't she? You're just there for
SOS! I hear them shouting.
Ew.
Right, okay. Disclaimer: every action is a reaction. Too late for that. Our mind is capable of something. We can't leave the stream if we don't want to become a nightmare. Don't do anything bad or stupid for the sake of all of us. Well, that is too late for that. You're very right. I've done many stupid things so far.
We should probably have read that first. Oh
It,
well.
it was like halfway to this bit, so... Oh wait, we can break some windows! Breaking all the windows!
Oh.
Let's break all the windows.
What a random thing to let you do.
Oh, someone's trying to open that door as well. Interesting. Okay.
Can you do something with the moon?
With the moon?
The moon!
The moon! I can give 2 fingers to the moon. No. I can examine the moon. Oh, wait! Here we go, we've examined it, and we've found a Martian ship.
Of course you have.
Yes, we have.
What is a Martian ship doing?
Maybe the Martian needs 2 fingers. Put 2 fingers up to the Martians. And we all know Martians are sort of susceptible to the common cold. Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna do something.
Let's take. Oh no, we can't use the lift anymore. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe if we offer the fingers to Friendo, maybe he'll be really happy and offer us some nice jam.
Doesn't seem to be giving him the fingers, does it?
No. You kind of click on the thing and it moves a little bit slightly, and that's the thing you have as optional. Yes.
So it's
Okay.
2, 8, and 12. Can you connect up that one?
No, when I try and connect up these wires, as it were. It's made the phone ring before, but I'm not sure what that's meant to do now.
Well, 3 and 7. So.
3 and 7 are backwards or upside down. Maybe we can jam the scissors in the slot. No? No.
That does not sound like a safe thing to do.
What? We have killed crows and done stupid things in this game so far. Oh wait. We can press the up button. Up. Can we put the fingers? Can we put the scissors in? No. Hydrate, you say? Slasher. Maybe we can examine. Nope. Can we examine the friendo at the front? Oh, phone. Oh. Can't seem to press any buttons.
Can you press on
Can we
error?
put the fingers in the... Can we press what, sorry?
Error.
No.
Hmm.
I'll try it with all the things we have first. Nope.
Hmm.
We could do this. That doesn't really do anything. But we can close that window. Oh. We can beginner origami classes. Pepper. Ah! I found a room.
Ooh. Mm. Doesn't look any better than the rest.
The very weirdly drawn porn in the background is quite interesting. Let's see. Okay, so we can turn the water on. Can we wash the scissors? Can we wash the fingers? No. Can we open the cupboard? No. Take the bottles. What is that? Glue. Can we glue the fingers onto our own stubs and make our hand better again? It was in that room, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go back here and see if we can use the glue on anything. Can't use the glue on that. Can we use the glue to fix the wires? No. Maybe we can glue the fingers back on Penfold. He really doesn't want us to do that. Okay. Maybe if we use the glue on our own bed. No. That doesn't sound like it works. Alright, so let's go in here. Right, so maybe we can save the internet with glue. Oh, we found some matches. Let's go back and see if we can get the Martians hooked on glue. No. I assume they know fire already if they know spaceship. They don't like fingers or bloody scissors. And don't want to just be looked at. Okay.
They just seem like a nice little Easter egg at the moment.
Well, how about we give him some glue? Or we give him some matches? Nope, that doesn't work.
It's not
Okay.
doing.
Let's see if we can set fire to Penfold. Well, it's just trying everything. We already know we're going to get the bad ending anyway. We might as well fully embrace it. Right. Okay. Maybe we can give her some matches. didn't care. Glue, maybe? That's got to do some use, but what use is it? Apart from just being really, really awkwardly sounding. Oh, we can break the mug. Pepper! Well, now she's at least back saying that our wounds look ugly. Right, we need to find out what the skizzers do. Oh, sorry, what the glue and the matches are for. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's fine, Dragon. If you need to head off, don't worry about it.
So I will disappear just now. Good luck, and I look forward to watching the rest of it tomorrow.
Watching this back later when we vaguely figure out what we're doing. Yes, okay. Alright.
Okay.
Good night, Dragon.
Good night, Dragon.
Good night.
I'll just drop from the Discord then, since no one else is on. Right, okay. So, what have we found? What have we found so far? We have found... Oh, when I get the thing back up. We have found a room that says 1996, which has a sort of sneezing calendar. Oh wait, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we glue the picture back up. Yeah, maybe that's it. No, it still doesn't care about that. It's too simple a solution, maybe. Well, maybe we can give little friendo some fire. No. Oh, the lift's working again. Let's go. Ooh. Some more bags, you say? Right. So we go back in that way. Got a tinging hospital sign. We got a set of blinds, a bottle, okay, so we can't examine the bin. Does that just take us back to where we were? Yes, it does. Okay. We've got some bin bags. And a hospital and a thing. And a tree. If we press up. Does it only go down? I think it might only go down. Can we? Unless we take the two off of here. No, we can't seem to click on anything there. This bit here makes me wonder what we do with this. And friend over there makes me wonder what we do with him. So all we can do is open this little bit. But we can't do anything but shut it again. Interesting, interesting. I get the feeling we need to repair this and then use the keys from that on there to use the phone. But I'm not sure how we go about that. There must be more out here than just this. Can we go that way? No. Can we go that way? No. Can we see anything else around? Can we cut open these bags? No. Can't examine them either. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess we're back inside then. Oh, hey friendo! Here you are. The doctor is waiting for you. You should bandage your hand as soon as possible. We'll talk later. First, let the doctor treat your hand. Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor? No, not there. So we can't just put the scissors back. No. And this does no... No, it just does the same thing as before. Okay. Where is the doctor? I have no idea, the Penfold. Right. Right, okay. Ah! Here we go. Show me your hand. Take the worm out of it. Let's attach the fingers. Let's put some glue on it, then attach the fingers. I don't know how we got 3 fingers when we only had 2, but there we go. And then we use the... Try to avoid troubles. You don't want to end up like me. It looks kind of Nixon-like, actually. And all sort of caricatures you see. Put it back. I'll put a worm in your head. Just one mistake and you'll end up like me. Okay, well, that's good to know, son. Ooh, needle. Okay, well, he's not wanting to let us do anything else. He doesn't want us to do anything else, but we do have a working hand again. So, can we leave? Just one mistake and then let me thank you. Well, fair enough. Right, okay. Right, well. So, maybe we can give him a worm. Actually, no, the worm should go to the fish. Because fish like worms. Oh, but the worm has killed the fish. Oh well, that was a slight shame. We've got an eye?
Poor fish. Feel bad for the fish.
Oh wait, we can't.
You killed Tex.
Oh god. I did kill Tex. Well, killed Tex many times.
You killed Tex again.
Oh, someone stole Penfold's eyes.
Wasn't you this time.
I mean, I want dibs on that toe because that foot looks really like intact. Oh wait. Condition mental. Clearly dangerous. Okay. Your wounds look ugly. Would you like an eye? No. Okay. Right. So we've got an eye. Oh, there's Crowboy. Let's give Crowboy an eye. Crows like eyes. No, maybe we give the crow some matches. Or let's have a look at the crow. No.
Don't accidentally punch it again.
I don't have the option to Oh, fuck. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, I've got an ear as well! Ooh, okay. So we've got an ear.
I told you not to kill the crow.
I didn't mean to kill the crow.
But you still did. You used scissors on the crow. What were you thinking was gonna happen?
I don't know. Right, can we open that? And can we put the eye in there? No, we can't. Wait, can we put the eye on the crow? No, we can't. Okay. We need to use something on this bin. It's not the eye, it's not the ear, it's not the matches, it's not the scissors. It's not the explorer. Okay. Maybe we can pay with an eye and an ear. No. Oh, he's lost his ear as well. Fallen to parts, Penfold. Pull yourself to pieces. I know your code name is the Jigsaw, but let's not get into more Danger Mouse lore than we need to. Right. Maybe we need to give him an ear. No. Or an eye. Would you like an eye? No. Would you like a match? No. Why does he say put it back? You should ignore him. Right, okay. Okay. We've broken all the windows.
So you can't pick up the switches on the floor.
Maybe we can... No, we can't pick up the syringes on the floor. Maybe we can put the eye...
Someone's reading Danger Mouse lore.
What's me talking about Danger Mouse lore? Like Penfold's code name, I think it was the Jigsaw, because when trouble starts, he goes to pieces. And I am nothing if some poor soul that knows a lot of Danger Mouse lore. Right, okay, so there's a pen. We can't go in there.
Social bell for, fishing.
No. It still says this computer's infected, so maybe... Okay. Butchered. Lost fingers, eyes, dignity, hope. There is no escape.
told Dragon about using the skizzers on the crew, and she went, "Oh, Nikolai."
I can't help it. I was trying to be helpful.
You used skizzers on a crow.
I was trying to be helpful.
Were you trying to clip its wings, or?
I was trying to be helpful.
Yes, yes, you were.
Can I cut down the thing? No. I need to find a way to get that key off him, I think. Maybe if I put an ear in his nose or something. Hmm. Right, okay.
There's nothing you could do with the boards.
What boards?
But after this thing.
This? I don't think so. I don't have a crowbar or anything. I tried with skizzers, I guess, but...
Throw an eyeball at it.
I can throw an eyeball if you want, but...
Fish eye.
Yeah. The only other 2 rooms I have is this one. I mean, maybe he wants an ear. I haven't yet, actually. That's a good point. Let us go see if the aliens... Oh, the moon's gone. So we can't.
Aww.
Now, we all know the aliens come from the moon. Okay. Oh, wait. Right, let's go back to our little friend down here. Would you like an ear, little friend?
Eat the pills.
Would you like an eye? No. Would you like some matches? No. Got to do something that connects those wires together.
That's why I use the skizzers on them. You know what? I wonder.
The flies just left the building.
You know, I wonder. I wonder how the telephone side of the cable is still electrified.
Still says error. Right, so it's not letting me click on... Oh, it is letting me click on that. No, I was clicking there, it wasn't doing anything, but it was letting me do stuff in here. Right. So little friend doesn't do anything. Outside doesn't do anything. Ears don't... The tree's now shedding. Okay. Okay. I'm probably missing something really obvious.
I'm not seeing it, but that doesn't say much because I'm stupid with puzzles.
Can't go in there anymore. At least the pepper mill still works. Right. I mean, I don't think there's anything here that would do anything. We're looking for anything that has... Oh, wait. Oh, let's open and shut the cupboard. Ah, okay, we can do something with the thing now. Can we burn what's in it? Can we... No, can we examine it? Maybe we can once we've unplugged the computer. It's not the ear, it's not the eye, it's not the matches, it's not the skizzers, it's not the magnifying glass. Okay. Maybe if we go in here... Is there anything we can interact with that comes up with a interaction logo? That's the next way of working something out. Not really. I haven't seen the nurse for the past few days. I hope she'll come back soon. Be careful. So imagine we're next, we're looking for the nurse. Maybe the one that's in there, but we really can't do much about that. Okay, so there's nothing in here that really we can interact with. That leaves these rooms. Which leaves her, which just wants to just basically says leave me alone, and we can't go back in there. Okay. Light switches. Light cards. Can we give him eyes? We can't give him eyes, we can't give him ears. I know, but I'm just trying to think of what could potentially work. Right, so the only other room we have is this, well, no, we have the downstairs room as well. So we have the dead bird. Nothing much, unless... No, it doesn't really seem to work. I am slightly flummoxed as to what I'm meant to be doing, if I'm honest. I know it's probably just because the game is one of those, we're going to be very subtle, and if you don't get it after a while, it will hint you with the weird, crazy Doctor Man. But let's try and think about this logically. We've got an eye and an ear. We've got some matches and scissors. And we've got a magnifying glass, obviously. But none of that is really going to help. Okay, let's go back to the room we started in and just check we've not missed anything. Right, you can't click there, you can't click them, you can't click them. Can't click the bottle. We've seen that one already. We've seen Penfold. should take it back off me when I get to find her. Right, so can't go there. That just does that. Pepper just explodes. Pepper explosion! Turn off. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Turning off on and off the light makes day and night. Okay. Oh, that's why the moon's there again.
Aliens are back.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
The
Can
aliens are back.
Can we attack the aliens with an ear? No? Okay. Okay, so we now know that turning the light switch makes it day and night, which is remarkably different. Does that open that door? There we go. Ooh. Urgently requires eyes, ears, and hair. Okay, well, I have an eye.
Got an ear.
And I have an ear. And Teddy here has no head. Hair. Hair, you say? Okay.
I mean, I didn't know hair transplant was so cute.
Okay. So he needs a hair. Hair for his head. She's the only one with hair. So come here.
Try and give him matches as hair.
I did try and give him matches for hair, it didn't work. But we do have another key. So let's try this room. Oh wait, there's going to be enough hair in the drain, isn't there? That's hair, right?
Ew.
It's still hair, right?
Ew.
Let's see, can we...
Also,
There we go, there's hair. It's in the sink rather than in the shower. Oh, a nose. Hello, nose.
find a nose.
I found a nose. But I don't know where the nose comes from. It's just a nose. It's in the mirror, so I'm assuming it's the character we're playing's nose.
Not looking good.
You can turn the shower on.
Has your character been doing cocaine again?
Apparently. Well, that's all the hair you're going to get, son.
Someone's
There we go.
hole in the shower.
Oh?
Did you not see the eye?
Oh yeah. Let's stab him. Well, we can't stab him. Oh well.
Do you not?
Let's... Okay. Okay.
Can you scatter bear?
No, I can't scatter the bear as far as I'm aware.
Also, that soap is disgusting.
Soap?
The hairy thing
Oh, that
on the
one.
floor.
Yeah, I suppose. So we've got him, and he's now got his.
Your wounds look ugly. Did she really tell you that?
Yeah,
What a bitch.
she's been saying that to us a lot recently. Right, so he's got his full transplant now. Why is the bear on a drip? Oh, I can pour the water and drink it. Can I... Oh, someone's throwing rocks at the window.
There's a lot of water in a bottle.
There is, yes. If someone's throwing rocks at the window, that means someone's got to be outside.
I think so.
How? Does the water change at all while I do this? I think it does.
There's a marking wrong in the thing
Yes. Why can't I stab you in the eye?
You need a second eye, so I assume you can.
Oh well, let's go outside and see what this Oh, maybe we can't go outside while it's this time of day. Maybe that's the thing, maybe we need to change the time of day before we can stab him.
I'm not sure, but you need a second eye, so I assume you can.
I'd assume so. But it's not making it easy. Right, let's... Right. Okay, so... He needs the other eye, and I imagine the other eye is from our friendo who we can't work out how to stab. If I make it light and go speak to the doctor again... Hey, friendo. The doctor was this way. Someone stole my key. Oh no. I've seen the nurse in the past few days, hopefully she'll come back soon. Be careful. Okay. That door's not open. Maybe we need to cut the wire for the computer or something. That makes sense, right? Okay. People keep trying to open these doors, but they're not one to open. Okay. I assume we can't... We don't have any prompts to do anything else. So this room, we have nothing. The matches don't do anything. There's nothing we haven't clicked on or selected. As far as we can tell, anyway. Ow. Thank you, cat. So, right, okay. This nosebleed thing must do something. Maybe we burn the nosebleed or something. No, his nose doesn't seem to do anything. There's definitely an eye there. I'm not getting any prompt to attack it. Yeah, I think I need a I'm obviously doing something wrong. Could... If someone... That door's still locked now. She just tells me to go away every time I try and talk to her. And again, maybe if I change it to... No. Even if I change it to intimidate, she doesn't want to open the door for me. He's there, doesn't do anything. If it's night, he still doesn't do anything. He just doesn't do anything, and if it's day, he doesn't do anything. This computer is infected. Coma. Okay. That's why I found the matches, but they're not doing anything. And that is not doing much. There's definitely someone looking through, but I'm not getting any prompts to do anything against them. I swear this must do something. Oh, that's because the eye is in the sink. Why is the eye in the sink? I'm glad I could help. Okay, well the eye was in the sink. Hooray, it's our friend! Let me help you! Much better. Thank you for your help. I hope you helped more than you hurt. So, tell me, what exactly happened at the graveyard? Have you found any clues? I was attacked a few steps from the gate. I haven't found anything useful. I didn't get the chance to look around. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's fine. I appreciate you at least tried. Few people here have the courage to do that. Seems tips regarding immortality are in the graveyard. Can you check it for me? I have to look for the nurse. We're not looking for anything concrete. Just look around for information. I see you have scissors. Can I borrow them? Of course you can.
I thought he was the nurse.
I'll show you a shortcut. We'll see if you like it when people hurt you. So I unlocked lots of things there. Don't know what the scarecrow one is, but... Okay. Graveyard. Huh. We're in a grave. Groovy. Shovel. Ooh, Spidra. Oh. But Spidras don't like us. Yes, I remember now.
Oh, I
Can
don't
we
like
use
them.
the shovel to enter? No. I guess we use the shovel on the Spidra.
Yes. Shovel the Spidra.
Or
Kill
the
it.
scissors in the Spidra?
Kill the Spidra.
No. Or we just... No. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Eve P. 10:27 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. Oro C. 10:48 p.m. to 6 o'clock AD. Oh, worm. Hit the worm. Oh, you can't hit the worm. Oh well. Can we do anything with the tree? No. Can't do anything with the Spidra. Can't burn it away, it doesn't like that either. Can't just examine the Spidra. Alright, okay. Chris A. So A was... Okay. Oh, a bone. Maybe the Spidra would like a bone. I don't know. I don't know how I got to where I am. Magdalena B. Spidra, would you like a bone? No. Spidra would not like a bone. Oh, I need to drink more, my throat's drying out. Right. What's that? That looks like a present. With 3 crosses and a star. So it looks like we need to investigate at the 3 crosses. Oh, sorry. So let us find these crosses at the trees. There's a cross there. Can we dig at the cross? No. Can we dig at this cross? No. Oh wait, there's something there. There was something there. Maybe we need to put the bone in the grave. No, that's a silly thought. Okay. Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. Okay. Can we see anywhere else? You can see here. Can we see anywhere else? Oh wait, my hand. Right. Let's Okay, so we can't go over there. When we try, it doesn't work. Cross, cross, cross. Maybe it's meant to land in a triangle of all the crosses, so we're looking for the square grave next to a big chunky cross and a circle. Maybe that's it. Oh, wait, we found another way. Mamerto Mori. You look like you've seen some shit. Right, can we give you anything? No, we can't. Right, okay. Aha! I found a locked building. That's... Oh! Aha! So the bone goes across there, so we've got to find more bones. Okay. We can find more bones. Scarecrow! Scarecrow friend! Come help me. Can we just pick up Scarecrow friend? No, we can't. Can we light? No, can we light Scarecrow friend? Oh, wait. Oh, damn it! There's another bird. Oh, this did it on me, I wasn't here. Oh, damn it. Yes, I accidentally killed another crow. It's the Scarecrow's fault, he wasn't doing his job right. Oh! Hello? What are you doing here, my child? Have you come to search the source of our problem?
I heard sauce. Like what?
That is a fool's errand. Death left this place a long time ago. We're not able to get away from this dream without death. Death's on holiday. We have to die here in order to get back in the real world. Sadly, death has not visited anyone for a long time, even those who are hunted down by scary monsters. Funny, that immortality would cause people to suffer. Well, let's just prove our point and whap you with the shovel. Right, can you just please stop talking so I can hit you with the shovel? It's a vicious circle. Yes, it is. Now stay still while I whap you. A special kind of lock, you say? Well, yes, I know, because I've seen that it needs a pair of bones and probably some sort of crossbones motif. Any bones about you? No. Any bones just lying around? No. That's one? No. What's that? What's a candle? Let's light the candle. We found a key. Right, okay. Well, that's the bones one, so it's not going to be that one, it'll be the other one. How do we find the other one again? I can't remember. Oh, no, we're back at him. Don't want to be him, want to be the other one. There we go, this one. Can we get closer? Oh, maybe it's the gates. No, it's not the gates. Maybe this one then. That's not that one. I would have thought it was up. It would have been that one, but apparently not. Let us see. Ah! There we go. Another shovel. That's a hand. And will probably go where everything else goes. Anyway, and... Oh, is that a rat that bit me? Stab the rat. Nope. Shovel the rat. Nope. Matches the rat. Nope. Magnifying glass the rat. Glove the rat. No. Oh well. But we need that skull. Oh wait, that glove probably goes back on the scarecrow. So if that goes back on the scarecrow, which we can find somehow by remembering. There you go, Mr. Scarecrow. Have your glove back. Well, you've moved from where you were before. Can I not give it to you? No. Maybe you never had glove. Oh wait, there's a pickaxe. I guess we're gonna go and kill the... whatchamacallit with the pickaxe. Unless we just smash the angel with it. No. Right. So back in there. Smack you with the pickaxe. No. Okay. Oh, maybe we attack the spider with the pickaxe. No. Spider with the glove? No. Shovel doesn't do much. Okay. Let's go back to the cliff. Does this have anything to interact with? No, I don't see anything. Right, okay. So, if this doesn't have anything to interact with... And, oh wait, pickaxe could get burst through that, yes. There's nothing there. We can dig it out. It's a friendo! Hey, friendo! I've been asleep for 4 years, but this lozenge still hasn't dissolved. Auto-saving, hooray. Have a glove. Oh, you don't want a glove, okay. Scissors?
Don't give Zoe scissors.
I don't know where my scissors went. I seem to have gone. Oh, I'll cut his arm off. There we go. I've got the other arm now. So now we can put the other arm up there.
But you've just traded 2 things for 1.
Yes, but that's how puzzle games tend to work. Oh, wait. Hello, Scarecrow friend. Oh, where's Scarecrow friend going? Where's Scarecrow friend? Would you like a glove? No. Would you like a rotten hand? No. Would you like Scarecrow friend? Where is Scarecrow friend? Oh, the statue is now weeping blood. Because of course it is. There he is. Hey, Scarecrow friend. Oh, he's Would you like some gloves? Or a rotten hand? How about you? Would you like a rotten hand? In exchange for the skull? No, you wouldn't. Would you like a rotten hand? Oh, you would. There we go. There we happy Spidra. Okay. Now we have happy Spidra. What are we meant to do with it? What are we meant to do now? We've got happy Spidra. what do we do with this? Do we go away and come back or something? Oh, what's that? Oh, a rotten... Oh, rotten meat. Okay, cool. And do we offer that to the Spidra so the Spidra drops the clean bone? Is that an idea? Where is the Spidra? I've lost the Spidra. It's around somewhere. I can't remember where. In game, I've lost the Spidra now. Right, where is the Spidra? This way? Okay. This way? No. That way? I think it's that way, and then it's... There we go. Right, Spidra. Would you like some rotten meat? Spidra, give us that arm. No. Okay. Well, the Spidra's at least happy. I'm not really sure why we were meant to give the Spidra the rotten arm. Unless he, you know, continues eating it for a while and then something else happens. Let's have a look around. I must have missed something. So the Spidra is chewing. Our scarecrow friend has... Our scarecrow friend... we've got another little friend that's determined to stop us from getting through. Okay. It's the only thing in this entire area that... Maybe we take some thorns or something to shoot it down. That broken bit of gate. Yeah, it'll be a hand. Oh, we've got a flower. We have a flower. Can we give flower to Scarecrow friend? Maybe they will like us more.
Maybe the other friend in the cupboard likes the flower.
No, there was a vase we saw somewhere. Where did we see? There's there. Right, flower. Flower in there. Okay, now what do we do? I'm still crying blood. Oh, wait. Hello. Goodbye. Still have nothing to get in there. Still not really done anything yet.
Maybe.
No, you don't do anything. Okay. Oh! I could try that whenever next see it. I could try quickly to throw a hand on the glove. Okay, he liked the rotten meat, so he's taking the rotten meat and he's gone away.
You go sit in there. Stop being such a pain in my butt.
Okay, so we found a skull and a bone. So we've still got a glove.
Gentle Lucy.
What's the cat doing now?
He's clawing my shoulder open.
You should probably not let him do that, meow.
No, I'm trying not to, but...
No, that's not the right place.
It's determined to hold on to my shoulder as if his life's in danger.
Now, where did we find the Spidra?
There you go.
Because I can't find the big Spidra anymore.
It's where there's the...
There it is. Oh. It's cleaned the bone for us. Nicely done, Spidra. Right, let's go find the... There it is. Yay! Can we go in? Yay, we found a box.
Scythe, you say?
A scythe, yes. And a cat flap, because Death's got a cat.
Did you not already do that?
Oh, wait. We've lit the candles.
Did you not know that yet?
Oh. Touch the scythe, and we take damage. Oh no, we right in blood for a bit. Okay,
You look so happy right now, Lucy.
oh, found a thing. Yes, whatever this is. Can't do anything, or turn anything, or click on anything. Can we click on the stars? No. Click on that? Nope. That is something new, but we have to do something with it, I think. Can we burn it? Can we look at it? No? Okay. Well, we're definitely at a new point. Oh, it's now nighttime. I see. So the candles must do the nighttime mechanic thing. Okay, cool. Gotcha. The morning comes after the night. People begin to wake from their dreams and try to something. Maybe it will give us some tips. Okay, well, you know, can but dream of having a good tip. Right. Candles. Angel. Oh. That door is locked. Nothing in there. Can't take that shovel. Can we take the hammer? No. Can we take the rake? No.
The thing is gone though.
What, the rat? Yes, we
rat?
bribed it with food. Spidra's still here. Oh wait, star. Okay, so we need to find the stars. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Now, are these going to be anywhere, or are these going to be in the sky? In these.
Oh dear Jesus, Lucy, you're fucking adorable.
Right, so if I go back to... Well, if I go back to this building, and we look now... Okay, one of the stars is filled in, so we need to find 4 more stars. Alright, okay. There's one there. They're in the sky again. There's nothing else around, so we're assuming that they're going to be in the sky for now.
Yeah, there's potato trees.
Yes, there's one.
I don't know if you got the one I was talking about.
I did. There's another one. And so there's one left. Or is that them all, actually? No, there is one left. Right, so it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. I know which one it'll probably be in then. If it's not in any of these, it'll be the one with the skeleton friendo. Unless that drawing is that. Yeah. That was far too annoying. Okay, so we have a circle now. Ooh. Ghostly chanting. Da, 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 da. Oh. We've got a very small teardrop thing. Can we go in there? No. Oh. We've been kicked out of our... The cat is in Meow's bathrobe. It's adorable. Don't follow me! I put this in neon so it's more obvious. What is that? A piece of a razor. Can I just rub shit out then? Oh, someone's stolen the skull. So we can't go in anymore. An eraser, you say? Can we rub out the spidra? No. What are we meant to do the eraser on then? If we're not meant to do it on that. Oh, hello friendo. Good evening. Please don't be scared. Awful things are going on out there, but it's nice and safe here. But who am I talking to? You're that bully, aren't you? I heard you did bad things in the hospital. That's not the behavior of a polite person. You should be ashamed. I have the head of a bear. Your parents won't be happy. Anyway, do you have parents? I don't, but my friend used to have them. He asked me to watch over them. They're sleeping dug deep in the ground. There's not too much work with them, but it'd be easier if I could have my own body. Someone stole it, and now I'm left with this. This is not a suit fitting of a bear at all. It wasn't very nice. Can you help me look for my little body? I wish I could get back my little body. So we need to look for a bear's... Don't just rub him out.
Yeah, but is that the bear in the hospital?
Yeah, it was the bear in the hospital, yes. Okay, so we're looking for a bear's body. Where would we find a bear's body?
I would crudely say by a child's grave, but
Can't go back in there. Can't go over there. Dead crow. You, have you found part of an eraser? Death has erased people from this world with it. If we could... we could just find other parts. F in chat. You have achieved a lot. Not really, no, I haven't. Please keep on searching. Does that look like a bear? No, it's not a bear, it's just a really oddly placed rock. Can I rub them out? No, I can't. Okay.
sorry, don't
would we find a bear body? Not with them. I need to go the other way. Okay. It's that way to the... Yes, okay, cool. Now I can't look at the graves anymore. But I do have the spidra. We can't erase the spidra. We can't glove the spidra. We can't do anything with the spidra, really. Right, okay. Oh wait, here we go. We're here. This door's now open. It's the doctor after all. It's the doctor after all.
What's he doing there?
Don't know. I don't even know if it is him. I just feel like singing.
I know, but
The lying dead soon. Well, can we erase this eye? No. Can we burn him? Can we put him in a glove for legs? No, we can't. We've got to do something with him. I mean, he can't just be there to look angry. Luther, you are ridiculous.
this boy.
Right. Aha. We've let the fly out the jar.
No, Lucy, you need to walk for a minute, please.
Now we've got a jar. Oh!
Give me 5 minutes.
It seems a jar sets people off.
Good boy.
So let's put the eye in the jar. Nope, can't do that. Oh. Oh no. Someone killed Bearman. Who would do such a thing?
I mean, how many crows did you kill?
Oh wait. There he is. Hey friendo. I have made my own door in blood.
That it is. Sharona's right. It is his job to be ridiculous and cuddly.
I thought you meant the scarecrow.
No, we're talking about Mr. Cat. Mr. Scarecrow is quite well done.
Well, we can't give him the bear head. Can we give him the jar? No. Can we give him the rubber? Oh, he likes the rubber. Oh no. We've rubbed him out. But we can go somewhere. Okay. It's the forest! Be prepared for lots of creepy things and legsy beast and stuff like that.
Yes, legsy beasts.
Legsy.
army beasts and what's the word? Cannibals.
Right, so we've got... Can we capture the firefly in a jar so we can have a light source? No. Can we put on a glove and dance? No. We can't seem to do anything out... Oh wait, there we go. I say we can't do anything else with this. Ooh, a bear trap. Can we put the bear in the bear trap? No. Can we light the bear trap on fire? No. Can we take the bear trap with us? No. Glove, maybe? No. Oh, hello, friendo.
Hello, friendo.
You're a pretty friendo. Would you like a bear head?
Oh, it's pretty friendo.
Or a glove? Or a ladder? Or... Oh, I see. We need to repair the ladder to get up the ladder to get the thing. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's a key. Thank you, friendo. Right. Open the door. Go inside. Pepper! Oh, pepper doesn't work anymore. Cleaver!
You broke the pepper shower.
No, it doesn't want to work anymore.
Oh.
There's a door. There's some garlic cloves. There's a skull. Maybe we could use the jar to get a sample. Of various things. No, I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to look at the stuff. Okay, let's have a look around. Must be something we can do. Can we? We can't seem to use the jar. There's a space for a jar up there, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. That stick. There's 2 brooms, which means we are in the middle of one of those pagan orgies.
No, then surely there'd be more than 2.
Well, maybe it starts as 2 and the rest come as they please.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay. What? Oh. Right.
Oh, you know what time it is, do you? Well, let me try and get this.
I don't. His rat's tail is quite weird. Right. Well, there's not much this way, and there really wasn't much this way. So I get the feeling that. Okay.
Something fell. I don't know what happened.
Uh huh.
It was not what I was doing.
I get the feeling whatever we went to. Oh wait. Do we light the fire? See the obvious things. Obvious things are the things I overlook. Okay. So now we have the bubbling cauldron. Can we put Mr. Bear in the pot? No. Can we put a jar in the pot? No. A hand maybe? No, I suppose that's a glove. It's probably not what we need, is it? What? Oh. Right.
Something's the cat.
Okay.
Mr. Cat, come on. Thank you.
Oh, now I can just take the meat because I can. Maybe because I've got the brightness turned up on this because the low brightness was kind of weird. So maybe that's why I'm not noticing when it's a lot more brighter and when I can pick things up. Okay. I imagine that the meat just goes straight on the bear trap because that's how things are caught. I have a real bad feeling that's going to catch the poor dog. I don't really want to catch the dog.
Kill the dog.
There's a howl. We may have caught the dog.
That sounded bad, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's. Ooh! Bees! Let's put Mr. Bear in the bees. He'll like honey. No.
Every bear is Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, he is. Oh, there's a car with a bad oil leak. Can we collect the oil? No, we can't. Okay. Well, what's the other way if we don't go off, we go the other way? Oh, hello, friendo. Are you lost? Not really, but then again, I'm not found either. I can give you a lift first. I need to chill and relax. It's just a pity that I did not take any bait with me. It's so boring here. Where if you found a worm for me? Oh, okay. If you need me to find a singular worm, I'm sure I can find one.
Why doesn't he just start digging in the ground?
I mean, there's nothing obvious oh wait, hang on. Hey, what are you doing? Don't go there, that's my tent. Okay. Oh, there's a worm. There we go, I have a worm now. And also a bleeding tree.
That's just sad.
Have the worm. Did you find me some bait? Yes, I did. I found you a worm. I found you a worm. It's here. Oh, wait. I need to put it on his fishing rod. There we go.
Even do that herself.
I have found you bait. It's on the fishing rod. That's a tad gruesome. All the fish are dead. 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 Okay, so he wants to. Hello, friend. You look a bit under the weather, friend. Well, nothing's happening here at the moment, but I get the feeling that I'll have to probably come back here to do something. Oh, wait. Poison recipe. Spiny flower, nasty mushroom, rotten fish, dirty worm, leech, blood, salt, egg, motor oil. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, well I assume that since it's the same as earlier, that's the spiny flower. Z. Okay. Is there anything else around here that we need? There's a mushroom. Several mushrooms actually, but I don't think any of them are the ones we need. Oh, there's a divining rod stick thing. What was it again? Nasty mushroom. Okay, how do you narrow down nasty mushroom? Not all mushrooms are bad, Meow.
Yes, they are. They're all nasty. Squeak and they make my brain twitch.
They squeak and make your brain twitch.
Yes.
Okay. Well, assuming most of these things will be easy to spot, so let's just click on all the mushrooms we see. Oh, fuck, no, I want to look at mushrooms. Is that it? No. That's not it either. Is that the nasty mushroom? No. Is that it? No. That way. Okay. It's a box cat. Hello, box cat. It's not him. But there is some rotten fish. Can we take the rotten fish? Oh, we do have the rotten fish. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was I just picked up. Oh, so that's the nasty mushroom. I just thought it was a blood pile of some kind. Empty can, blood flower, rotten fish, nasty mushroom. Wood? A rung. Oh, for the ladder. Right, gotcha. Oh, what's this? What's this over here? Ooh. Is it getting bigger? I can't tell. Anyways, Oh, it's following me everywhere now. That's fun to know. Maybe it's like my conscience. Right. Rung in the ladder. Rung in the ladder. Rung in the ladder? There we go. Can we get the egg? No. Another one of those divining rods. There's some honey. Leech. Sucking blood. Okay. Oil. Well, there's the oil. Cool. Right. Why do we want to make poison anyway? Okay. Right. Did we need honey? I don't remember. Maybe we can throw the can at the beehive. I've actually forgotten what else is on the list, so I'm going to go back and check. What else is on your list? Spiny flower, nasty mushroom, rotten fish and dirty worm. Leech, blood, salt, egg, motor oil. Well, I've got motor oil. Rub that off. We've got blood and a leech. We've got the fish, the mushroom and the flower. So we need the worm, the salt and the egg. Okay, I imagine the worm is the one that we used on the fishing rod. So let's go back there. Oh, it wasn't this way, it was the other way. Can we take the fishing rod? Yuck. You've got a leech stuck on you. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Maybe try and feed it. Okay, I'll just... Okay. That was, thanks for the help. Okay. Okay, the worm is not obviously here. But maybe there's a way of mixing some of this together so that we can, you know, have half of our inventory back. So let's put the oil in there. The leech. The mushroom. The fish. The flour. And I've forgotten what we've just put in because I'm clever that way. Salt, yes, put the salt in. Oh, we put some salt in, okay. We need an egg. The egg's probably up the ladder. Wait. Blood, there's blood here. Blood. But there's also blood here. Yes, we've got blood again. Hooray. Blood in there. Right. Okay. Spiny flower, nasty mushroom, rotten fish, dirty worm, leech, blood, salt, egg, and motor oil. Right. Okay. Let's. It's just the egg and the worm we need. Okay. Just the egg and the worm we need. Okay, we need to find the egg and the worm then. I assume the worm would just be where it was last time, which is in the swamp. Okay, there's no worm there. I assume that since we don't have an option to even look at the fishing rod, it's not the fishing rod. Oh, it was just in a pile of fish. Of course it's just in a pile of fish. I've already forgotten what the... Oh, it's just the egg. So there's the worm. So now we just need the egg. How do we find all the bits of wood lying around for the... Maybe we take that lump of wood there. Oh wait, there's one there. Hooray. How many rungs do we need? That's enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Egg. And that's everything, right? Is it? Am I missing things? Oh, maybe I need to put the salt in a mixy thing or something. Right, let's go double check the list again. Spiny flower, nasty mushroom, rotten fish. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we put them all in. Maybe we need to go away and come back, because sometimes it does that. Okay, now I've made the poison. What do I do about it? Okay. There is honey there. I am tempted to think the honey must be involved. I mean, bears love honey. So if Mr. Bear doesn't want to get roused by... What's that? They've made the car look quite evil with all the sort of oil stains all over it. Maybe we burn the car. No. I mean, if you have a signature for your own registration plate, you're going to get in trouble at some point, aren't you? I just had a thought. Yes, that we'd only put it in the jar, but maybe we're meant to put it in the can. And why else would we have an empty can? That's ridiculous. Right, okay, I assume we're giving it to this dude. No, he's asleep. Okay. Maybe we give it to the other fella. And we go... Yeah, you drink that. What the dot 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 dot. We didn't steal the car keys. They were just lying there. I forgot how the rest of the song went. Oh, hello, friendo. Seems you need to fix your tire. Ha 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 ha, loser. Well, fuck you. I will use the power of Mr. Bear. And salt. And a glove. And a set of matches. Because that's how games work. They will tell me the answer because I will use everything on it until one thing eventually works. Well, there's lots of some sort of oil or shit here, so yeah. Okay, I guess we just need to go find something. Is it honey? Could it be honey? No, it's not honey. Imagine it's not fish. It's actually... Oh, okay, so there's... Don't say we're going to fix a tire with chewing gum. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well, you know, if it gets us out of this nightmare, then sure. And you will stick a glove, or a jar, or some salt, or a bear's head. I don't know. We'll stick something to it anyway. Well, at least that's half of the problem, I guess. What else could we stick to the... Let's go start digging again. Oh, well, he's gone. So assuming it was him that did our tire slashing. There's nothing else in this area that we can find. Apart from the get out place. Okay. We can't get back in the house for some reason. They've locked us out. Probably for the best. Since, you know, we did accidentally kill the dog and shit. So, we came from that way, so it must be this way. I'm guessing the swamp? Oh, snail! Hello, snail! Oh, I imagine we used the salt on you. Yes, poor boy. Sorry, snail. Right, okay. There's something we need there. Okay. A glove. No. Can we get the fishing rod? Yes, we can. Right, cool. Let's use the fishing rod. Oh, cigarette. Where is that? Alright, well, I guess that's all we can do with this hand. Not really sure why we'd want a cigarette, but I suppose there were some people that are literally dying for one right now. Let's go back the way we came. You're dead, aren't you? Yep, there's nothing else in here that's lootable. Now you've passed on. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. Nothing at all that way, so let's go back to the car. I imagine we used the sort of bits of a snail and something else. I mean, it might be the cigarette, but I don't understand why it would be. Okay, so it looks like we're meant to have found a third thing that's sticky. I don't really understand what... Why can't we just, like, smear them over so they cover the gap better? Well, you have an interaction thing, and you're the only thing left. So, if it's not car keys, it's not jars, it's not bear heads, it's not gloves, it's not matches, it must be cigarette. Do we just go away and come back? Is that how it works? Oh, we need to light the cigarette, of course we do. Oof, what's that? Hefty hack out of the beehive there. I don't think that much of a beehive is that sticky, but at least it'll do for getting the tyre back on. Right, car key. Let's go. Let's go drive a car. I unlocked Poacher, Nasty Plants, and Vampire. Hooray. We're in the park, son. Alright, okay. Scared minds create monsters. That is very true. Okay, well, let's go this way. Hello again. Spiders! Spiders! Spiders everywhere. There's no hope for us. There's spiders. No, neither of them look like they've had a good time. Help! I'm stuck in a beat. I can't play this rhythm game with only this manhole cover. Okay. Hello again. Make yourself useful, find the nurse. What are you doing? Are you blind or stupid? Don't you see the line? You're not the only one who needs help. Maybe some of the patients are here because of you. No, they can't be. I've been the modicum of health and fitness. You do bad things and we all have to pay for it. Yes, that's called capitalism. Wait patiently for your turn. No. Oh dear. Oh, green stuff. What's the green stuff do? Right, okay. There's no other direction to go, is there? Oh, if there's nothing else to do... Oh wait, what's this? This looks immediately more interesting. There's a mouse. There's a building. Lots of eyes on it. Eyes. Eyes, 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 eyes. Okay. A bottle. Whee! Wanna. Anyway, yes, there's a foot there. It's always quite useful. Okay, nothing there. That way is just the weird people. That way is the hospital. This way and that way is her again. The gate is locked. I beg you, bring me the key. Do it quickly, please. There are spiders. Butcher strikes again. Oh, we found a disc, a floppy disk, in the weird bin. I'm sure everyone will be really anxious to know what is on a 3.5 megabyte floppy. Would you like some booze? Would you like some booze? Where? I. Ooh. Okay, I take it that's not where you want to go then. Okay, so let's see. Nothing in that bin. Nothing this way. Okay. We can't put the floppy disk in there. Find the nurse. Would you like some alcohol, friend? It might make you a lot more charitable to your friend. Oh, we filled it with poison. Would you like some poison, friend? Would you like some poison, friend? Or you? Or... oh. We've poisoned all the... oh, we've got a crowbar! We've got a crowbar. We've got a crowbar, what will we hit with it? We've got a crowbar. Let's get off. Hello! Finally! I thought I'd never get out of there. I was too busy holding my clipboard to be able to lift that manhole properly. What a relief, thank you. I got attacked by a monster, so I jumped into the sewer and was trapped there. Apparently, that wasn't the best idea. In general, leaving the hospital was not a wise move. See how many patients are waiting for me. I got to go, there's no time to waste. Can I ask you a favour? Cover over this hole, please. Someone may get hurt and fall into it. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. Can I uncover the hole just to be a force of chaos? No, I can't. Okay. Aha. Oh, we're back here with the guy who's lost most of his intestines. Well, that's the room in there that had the teddy bear. I'll cut you. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, what's that? Okay, well, go back to the hallway. That one's locked. 100% torment. It's Diablo 2 all over again. It's the spider meal. Let's just check there was nothing in the trash folder. No. Where are you? Oh, I've been bitten by a mouse. Oh no. What will I do when I've been bitten by a mouse? I will, I don't know. Oh wait, I can put the floppy disk in there. Maybe that'll clean it. Drawing! What? Drawing. Oh, I can't look at drawing because the computer is still infected. Oh, okay. I guess let's go back to Coma and go try and find a way of pouring a cup of soup into the PC to cure it. Right. Oh, everyone's here. Hello. You're pissing me off. Yeah, well. Ooh, a mouse trap. Let's bait it with a bear head. Oh, I just chopped my fingers back off again. Ah, dear. We'll have a mouse trap. Oh wait, now I go in here and I put the mouse trap in there. Okay, well, we'll maybe... That one's locked, that one's locked. This one is just this one with cutlery. Can that work? No. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. A glove, you say? Oh, maybe if I'd used the glove with the mousetrap, I wouldn't have lost my fingers. Oh, that's some very... Do you pick up everything you find? Yes, I do. I do, because that's how you solve crime. Oh. Ah, I see. I tried to turn the lights out and it just, everything turned off. Okay. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. He's still just going, There's still nothing I can really do. We need to give him something. Does he want a glove? Does he want a bear? Does he want a crowbar? Bang your head with that. Alright. Was it matches? No. Oh, wait. I have a number 13. Would you like a number 13? No. Okay, well I will leave and go and see if our mouse has found anything. Let's put the number in the bin. No, we can't do that. Okay, okay. Well, I get the feeling there's probably something I haven't done yet. So let's just take the lift away with our one remaining hand. Right, well this fire has been completely searched. That way was this thing. Just make sure there's no flowers on it, because that's been something before. This way is just that and that and that and that in the can. None of that is useful. The 4 isn't useful. He doesn't really do much. Maybe I need to open or close the window. Oh, this one's no. Yes, there we go. Body for Mr. Bear. There we go. Yay, we saved Mr. Bear. His body is intact now. He will be happy now. His body is back together again. Maybe that is for this room here. No, it says old key. Old key is probably not what's needed. I lost the ticket. Has somebody seen... Well, you can have number 13 then. I thought I have 3. I can't stand this pain. Three equals 13. Does that mean that we can find his number 3 ticket? Well, the old key definitely doesn't go in there. And I don't see it anywhere else. Nothing else we can pick up here. I can't smash the window or anything. Well, Mr. Bear at least has got his body back. Okay. Oh wait, we can crowbar down, can't we? No, not yet. Okay. No, we still can't do anything with this. Should have realised that. Spider. Okay, let me think. We've got another key. Do we have any other locked doors? Is there a door around here? Oh wait, there's his number 3. Oh, maybe if I shut the window first I would be able to keep it. Oh well, right. That way. Okay. What else can we do with this? We've got a glove. Got a thing. Maybe we need to actually go outside and find his number 3 ticket. There it is. Let's be nice to him. Let's go give him his 3. Can we not give him the 3? No. I'll look at. Okay, well. It's a number 2 at the moment, so maybe we need to just faff around till we can find how number 3 gets in. Maybe that was the noise. No, it's not. We've probably got to do something to move time on. So let's go back outside. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Oh, there you are. Would you like a crowbar? I beg you. I need to get out of here. Here's a... Oh wait, there's a key. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. Oh. Well, it didn't really work out for her, did it? He's a butcher. A very tidy butcher that puts everyone away in the recycling bin. Right. I assume then I go back to l'hôpital. And by this point, my number 3 spot will be ready. Number 3, yes. Give me your number, please. Wow, you look terrible. Let me see what I can do. Okay. It's not great, but it should be better. I'm sorry, but it's all I can do with your wounds. When it comes to your imaginary friend, I heard he's got his head back. He did, yes. For now, it will have to do. I'll take a look at him after I finish my work here. I don't have time now. Oh, I've got another leech. I need to cut myself to get rid of him. Okay. Okay, well... That's that then. Okay. Come to me, children of the night. Oh, I can make a phone call. Oh, my hand is better. Yay! Right, okay. That one is fine. That one is still locked. There he is! I ordered a meal and I'm still waiting for it. Make yourself useful and bring me my food. No. Did you pick up everything you find? Crowbar, glove. Okay, so he wants food. I imagine he's the reason we need to use the vending machine or the phone. Well, I imagine the only thing I can think of is if he wants food, there's meat from the dead girl. I mean, meat is meat, I guess. There's some mice. There's some wood, a shoe, cigarettes. I think the 5 Nikoi must do something, but I just don't know what with. I thought I'd have to do something with this, but I don't see anything to do with that. Okay. Let's go back this way. Back into the hospital. That's out of order. We can't use the coin with either, so it's neither of them we do. That one's still locked, that one's still locked, that one's open, but he doesn't want to say anything to us. Can't take that, no, okay. This one doesn't have much to do. That one's there. That one's there. Oh wait, there's something over there. Glove. There's something. You've got a key. Okay, it's going to be for one of these two rooms. That one. There's a leech in there. Oh, a couple of leeches actually. Okay. So aside from all the leeches. Oh, there's a fish. There's a rotten fish. Well, he'll probably want the rotten fish. What is this muck? Wasn't there anything better? Besides, I ordered chewed food. Develop with someone that has teeth. Take it away. Okay, well, if you want chewed food, I guess we give it to you. Thanks, Fendo. And then we give it to you. Finally. But, where's my drink? I also ordered a drink. What a service. Hello, Fendo. You'll be that one there you'll want. To be the one coin for the one can that's left. There you go. A can as empty as your head. You're a fussy one, aren't you? Where is that water? It's in there, isn't it? Oh, Mr. Butcher's been butchered. Oh no. Full can. Indeed. I'm not really sure what to do about the rah bit. Thanks. Maybe you're not so bad. Well, he's not saying anything anymore. I thought he was just taking his time. Alright. Back to hallway. Oh wait, she's come in. There you are. I need your help. Can you bring me a needle and thread? Where would I get a needle and thread from? You don't have a needle or a thread, do you? No. You? No. In there maybe? No. That one's locked. Ah, there we go. It's in there. There you go. Thank you. Teddy bear's very damaged. Take some time to repair him. There's a VHS cassette in my office. You can watch it. Well, thank you. I don't know what's on it. I found it by the door. Well, that's the best kind? Maybe? Well, this isn't her office then. Which one's her office? Oh, wait. Oh, someone's been chopped up again. Oh well. Found a tape. Where can we watch this tape? VHS tape. No, we can't watch it on the computer because that's still infected. Come on, load the game up. Where would we find... Oh, wait. Is that a TV there? No. Oh, wait. There we go. There. It's 2 clowns! Our little nightmare. Jingle, 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 jingle. One of them wants to be Keith Flint. Hobble, 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 hobble. Oh, I meant to interact with this. This is Resident Evil 7 all over again. Ooh, he's got a spring for a foot. Boing, 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 boing. Does he interact with something? Oh, the note in the fridge. I'm off. Make me something to eat or I'll kill your dog. We don't even have a dog, Jim. P.S. Your fish is already dead. The canned laughter is making it kind of weird. I imagine we need to do something like involving him, maybe? No. The seat? No. The cupboard? No. The oven. There we go. Right, okay. So we've put that in. So I imagine now he does something different. Oh, cupboard. What's in the cupboard? It's beans. They can go in the microwave. Because, you know, we're civilized. I imagine, unless they just go on the floor, maybe? No. Frying pan. Beans in frying pan. Are we meant to do something? Oh, it goes in the... It goes on the chopping board. Of course it does. Let's get the knife. Let's get the kniff. Kniff, 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 kniff. And then we chop it up. Ooh, it's full of worms. Tasty. Well, let's put the worms to the beans. I imagine what that's what wants us to do. And then microwave it? I don't know. What am I meant to do with this knife? Where is the tab? Oh, wait. There's a drawer. What's in the drawer? It's poison. So not only are we adding worms to the thing, we're poisoning it as well, because of course we are. Because that's comedy. A few moments later. He is dead. Boing, 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 boing. So, yeah, he's kind of... Oh, wait, used a knife on him. We kill him even some more. And some more. And some more. And I guess we play that for laughs. And I guess that's where it ends. I mean, I can't really find out what else to do with this, so I guess that's where it ends. Unless it's got something else that I haven't thought about yet. I kind of would like to know what I'm to do next rather than just sort of standing around idly looking at objects until something changes the icon, but I suppose that's kind of been the game so far. Where is the thing I need to do now? It's no shoes, it's not the doormat, it's not the door, it's not the thing, it's not the jacket, it's not the thing. Is it clean the knife maybe? No, that would have been far too much of a lost joke, wouldn't it? I guess then that it's just put it away. I really don't know what I'm meant to do. Well, let me think. What could be right? So it's definitely not the jacket. Let's do this thematically. So it's not the jacket, not the picture. It's not the cupboard here. It's not the clock. It's not the window. It's not the sink. It's not the bottles on top. It's not the cupboard. It's not the cooker. It's not the plug socket. It's not the fridge. Oh wait, it's that door over there. Oh, because of course that was exactly what we needed at this point, is him to jump out the window. Oh, we seem to have blown up the TV. What a shame. Oh, I see our friend is much better now. I hope he has some important information for us. Tell me, Teddy Bear, what were you doing at the graveyard? I was watching over my friend's parents. They're lying there, dug in the ground. My friend asked me to watch over them. Then the butcher came back again, because he's back there all the time. What was that? I'm scared. Don't be scared, Teddy Bear. That's just the butcher. You're safe here. We're with you. No. I'm scared. I want to go home. Damn. We won't get any information this way. We have to find a way to calm him down. He has a childlike mind. Find a toy or a colouring book. And watch, I'll make sure nothing happens to him. Whatever it was outside, it didn't sound friendly. Find something that could calm down the teddy bear. Maybe the butcher not being outside? That would probably do quite nicely. Yeah. Well, the butcher's killed people in that room. He's not killed anyone in this room, but that door is... Oh, wait. We found something. It's a toy clown! This toy is very scary. I don't want it. This clown is too frightening. Find something else. Oh, okay. Let's go look for toys. Hello, nurse. These pills may help. Take them. Doesn't hurt to try. Let's go numb a teddy bear by giving him pills. Because we're already morally bankrupt as it is. Friends, mom, not to take such things from strangers. That's not going to work. Throw the pills in the trash can and find something else. Alright, okay, well, I suppose so. I wonder if we could give the computer the pills. I know it's stupid to ask, but the kind of nonsense that would work in a game, isn't it? Or it would if we hadn't. We can't. If we could actually pick the pills back up, but we can't. Let's go look for toys. Let's find a cuddly bear, some kind. That way? No, nothing there. Anything out here? No. I mean, a cuddly foot would be useful. Can. Bins. A toy clown with real laughing action. Okay. I mean, we could use the crowbar to take more of the planks off, couldn't we? No, that doesn't seem to work. Okay. I think we... maybe there's something in the sewer. No, nothing in the sewer. I think what we need must be in the hospital then. So there's nothing in here that we could give him. It's just a dead man and a thing. We could give him this. Oh wait, spider friend. Oh no, he doesn't really want spider friend. Okay. Actually, can we take the mouse? No, we can't take the mouse. Can we rip that off now? No. There's no fish looking in that drawer. I don't really know why we could open that, because we can't see what could be in it. Actually, I know it was a huge leap of logic, but I just had a virus has been healed. Can we look at the colourful drawing then? Oh, okay. Green. Green, green, blue. We don't have brown. Do we just make brown? Oh, yellow we can at least do. And red we can do. Do we just mix green and... I'm trying to remember what colour. Mix brown now I think about it. It's red. It's red and green. Yes, it's red and green. probably just do that. That'd actually be far more easy. Print file. Printer is not connected. Damn it. Save file. Okay, if printer's not connected, I imagine we have to go and find the printer. Printer is not connected. Unless we go internet. Oh, we've got a very old... No connection with the internet. Come on, you're not even trying with dial-up. Dial-up took 5 attempts to get there. Okay. Well, hang on. If the picture before went in the bin, and we got it from there, then let's delete that. And then see if it's actually... Yeah. That was easy, right? There you go, Mr. Bear. What a nice picture. Reminds me of my friend's drawings. He made very nice drawings, but then he stopped using colours. My friend became very sad. He worried about his parents. They were old and ill. He didn't want them to die. He wanted to stay with him forever. My friend planned to stop death to trap her. He asked all his toys to help. Sadly, it didn't work. Last time I saw him was at the graveyard. I should go back there. It's an ugly and frightening place, but I promised. Now that I have my body again, I can return to my duties. Can I take this picture? It's very nice. Yes, Teddy Bear, you can. Keep it. Can I? Forever? Really? Ha ha ha. Yes, Teddy Bear, you can keep it forever. I feel this is going somewhere. Teddy Bear said something about attempt to stop death. As we're coming to do our problem, we need to find this person. Only a child could imagine such a creature as this teddy bear. But I don't remember I met any child here. Need to find him right now. It's a lone place for a lone child. Dangerous place for a lone child. Anyway, very few can survive here. I'll take Teddy Bear to the graveyard. I'll ask him to show me which grave he watched over. Maybe the child will come there. You search the neighbourhood. Find out what this kid tried to find out. What is the disappearance of death. But don't do anything foolish, or you'll have to force. If you hurt this kid, you'll face a real nightmare. Oh, okay. Well, we are pretty damn ruined already. Chapter 5 complete. You unlocked dishonesty. Other one. Another one. Chapter 6 apartment. I wonder how long this game actually is. Right. Nothing to pick up either side, so let's go forward. Oh, mailbox. Can we open it with a crowbar? Oh. A nice patch of red shiny blood. Oh, what's this? What's this? Electricity bell. Let's go up the stairs. Electrical service to the premise number 1 has been turned off. The service was restored after paying the overdue bill. I imagine we're going into number 1 then. Oh, well, of course. There's a key under the mat, of course there is. There's a book. There's a fridge. Oh, it's a cupboard, sorry. Not a fridge, even though it just the shape looked like a fridge to me. That door's locked. Oh. It's a very low light bathroom. Can I light a match? I can't even find where the... Oh, you just auto leave, okay. Well... Oh, I forgot there's no power, so... Yeah. Fridge magnets. What's that? A stamp. Oh, smash the pig. No. No. I urgently need money to continue the treatment. I hope the Tooth Fairy will help me again. If I don't get money quickly, then there's nothing left but believing in magic. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Ooh, stereo. The key fell into the toilet again. Can you get it? No, not with that power, it seems. Oh wait, hang on, we should have power in there. Well, just... A pen, you say? Pen could possibly take the place of the fuse. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, a pen's probably used for the writing the Lucky Bell. No? Oh, stamp. Well, it looks like I'll need to find money and then put the money in here and then fold it up. So where is the money? Running under the rug. Can't get in that room. Can't get in this room. Oh, we've got a button. Maybe the button will work for... Why do we want to move the hat? That's what I don't understand. Maybe we use the pen? No? Why are they now backwards? Is this the mirror world? Okay. Move everything a little bit. I see. Okay. Well, let's try going to the other piggy bank and see if we can put the button in it. No, we can't. Hmm. Let's examine. Let's see if we can examine the... No, we can't. There's gotta be something in here apart from that piggy bank that does something. That says, if that's got one here, might be one in... Yes, there is. What am I missing? Try everything. So I can't use him while he's giggling. Okay. Oh, smash the piggy bank. That's fine. I assume because we got autosave that we've actually done something right. A board game, you say? A board game and a plunger. Well, I assume the plunger is used to get the... Hmm. Maybe there's a pipe that leads outside. No, not that I see. Isn't one of those eraser things, is it? Aha, there we go. Okay. Well, hopefully the key is for that. Sure, the key was for the door, wasn't it? No. Okay. We've got a cassette. Lots of old technology, it seems. Right, we've got a way of playing a cassette. Actually, yes, there was a way of playing cassette in here. It was a man flashing in the mirror, in the window. Interesting. Cassette in the thing. Oh, I can't leave because of the... Oh. Help me. Okay. Well, I'd like to, but I can't currently leave the house. Need to be locked in of some kind. I mean, does it flip over? Does it... Oh. We get a paperclip. Okay. I assume it's expecting me to use paperclip like some sort of lockpick. Yeah? That makes sense, right? It's not just to my weird bizarre brain. Right, okay, well, none of this really makes sense. Can we open any of the cupboards? No. Oh, wait, wait. We can do something. Ah, what we got? Oh, a dice. Can we put the board game on the table and use it as a dice? Oh, there's a key there. Key for anything in here? Don't think so. We do have that. Okay. Yay! We have the key. We can go in this one. Paperclip. Oh, use the paperclip. Okay, so it can't be in there that we do it. So it must be back in here. And what is the fedora for if not to be helpful? Okay. Let's see. Can we put the game on the table? No. Can we smash this piggy? No, we can't. We've checked here and there's not been any other way of getting there. This one doesn't seem to have anything else. We can't put the game down on this table. No. We can't jump through the mirror anymore. It's not going to be in here. Right, let's try all the rooms. So it's not in here. Can't get into that room. It's not there. Okay, we can put it down there. We can put the dice as well. Scarecrow, spider, poison, butcher, bat, trap, boss. Oh, okay. Buttons, maybe? Oh, spike. Four is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is fine. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 3. Yeah, 3's fine. 1, 1's fine. 2, 2's fine. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's fine. 1, 1's fine. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. 3, reroll. 2, 2's fine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll that. 6. Yeah, 6 is fine. 1. 1's fine. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4. 4 is good. 3. 3 is good. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is good. 1. Reroll. 1. Ugh. 2. 2 is fine. 3. Nope. 5. 5 is fine. 1. 1 is bad. 2 is good. 1 is fine. 2 is bad. 6 is good. No, 6 is death. 4 is fine. 1 is bad. 1 again. 2 is fine. 6 is bad. 2 is fine. 3 is bad. 2 is fine. 4 is bad. 2 is fine. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 is fine. No, I didn't mean to re-roll. Damn it. Ah, dear. Try again. 3. 3's fine. 1's fine. 5 is fine. 5, 1, 2, 3 is fine. 2 is bad. 3 is just as bad. 4 is fine. 1 is bad. 6 is good. 1 is fine. 2 is fine. 3 is bad. 2 is fine. 5 is bad. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is good. 2 is fine. 1 is fine. 3 is fine. Done. Oh, there's a small Viking child. Oh no, it's not a Viking. I thought that was a horn out of its hat, but no, it's just a hat. You don't look like someone with good intentions. That's implying I have nuts, child. So where did you find this game? 'Cause I wanted to get rid of it because it seemed dumb to me. We can't afford a computer, so for now I need to make board games. Fair. There's a lot we can't afford. My parents' treatment costs a great deal of money. As long as you've already played it, tell me if you like it. I hope you didn't cheat as you played. Anyway, what are you doing here? My parents sent you here. I don't know where they are. Afraid that death may have got them. I'm worried about them so much. Maybe they went to our old house, the one near the forest. Could you look for them there? I am too little to go there alone. Anyway, I have to watch the house. You don't need to worry about me. I'm very brave and smart. Just go. I'm worried about my parents. Chapter 7 complete. We got dishonesty again. Chapter 7, Old House. Okay. It's an adorable looking doggo. We've been here before. That's where that car was. Oh, that's an evil looking bunny. Oh, I thought maybe it would collect the bunny, but no. Sorry, bunny. Go away. We've got the pen. Pen doesn't do anything. Oh, screen's peeling. Skizzers! Maybe if we cut. Yes, thank you. Maybe if we cut this, it would do more good. No. Oh, we cut a paw. Maybe we can use the rabbit's paw. Stop in the fishing rod. Hey, cheers with follow. Aerosol rules. Ah, you finished it yesterday. How did you find it? How long did it take you to get through it? Because some of them have been mostly straightforward, but one or two have been a little bit confusing. Let's see. Skizzers, no. Right, okay. Oh, we just take the staples off. Oh, well, that makes sense. Then we just draw an arrow. That's fair. Okay. Strange doll. Ah, not bad. I'm doing oddly well then. Okay. It reminds me a lot of. I really love the. Oh, what are they called? The other puzzle game we've been playing on this, the one that's got like roots and Rusty Lake games. It reminds me a lot of that in lots of ways. So what we got? We've got a mailbox. We've got a small doll. We've got another word. It's a map. The key is under the tree. Treasure map. Top secret. Okay. Does that imply a fold or does that imply just a unable to spell? Seems interesting. Okay. So there's something in that tree. Okay, so the doll's screaming. Right, okay. I assume we're just going to keep wandering till we find what we're doing. That's locked. Can we crowbar it? No. I haven't had birds hate me. I imagine birds hate me actually because I killed two or three crows at the start by accident because I didn't realise what the punch symbol would do. Spiders hate me, I know that for definite. Let me just check. We've got lots of stuff. Blood and hands, broken doll, spiders hate me, butcher, scarecrow, poacher, nasty plants, vampire, dishonesty, agony, scary cloud, and cheater. So we're well on course for the evil ending, because why not? We didn't realise that there was a way to get a sort of good ending until we'd go halfway through it, so yeah. It's good. It's enjoyable though. I'll probably even do another playthrough try and do the other versions at some point. Right. Now there's nothing else here I can find. So yeah. Okay. Oh, the clown's just there to laugh at me. Okay, sure. Glove does nothing. Matches do nothing. Mailbox. Crowbar the mailbox open? No. Scissors? No. That might be useful if we could get it back in. We don't have the pen anymore, so probably not going to. Oh, look at this. So map's in here, the key's in the tree. Okay, so the base of one of the trees. Around the edge of the lake. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far. Love is the key to happiness. Okay. That's fair. Right, okay. So we go use the key on that. Got a thing that says pass. Okay, cool. Can we put that on? Nope, that's a lock sign. Okay. Exactly, yes. They can have all the love they like. Just I'll take the key and they can just leave them to their love. That's fine. If we put the path onto you, you just... Okay, you just move it out of the way. Alright. I see, so death is outside. We've got a moon now. Can't really do much with the moon. Nope. Okay. There's not really much we can do. This is another one of those times where it's dark, so whenever we click anywhere in the dark side, it just comes back out. That one is locked as well. Wait. What was that? Okay, so the moon. The moon doesn't mean anything then. I assume there's nothing to click on around here. No, just the moon, and the moon, whatever it wants, we don't have. But we can take the fishing rod. So, the fishing rod we now have, that's interesting. So, there's nothing else in there, it's just a love thing, that's fine. Just check anything new hasn't spawned back here. Now, there's some blue shiny things and some green shiny things. Nothing else there, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. We can't use that with that. I assume that the fishing rod and stuff is not what's needed for this. That would be far too strange. Okay. Alright. So we have... No, they just come straight back out with that. That needs a light source of some kind. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something there. This is one of those things that have to go away and come back, isn't it? Nope. Maybe go inside. That's definitely a sign that we caught something. Nope. That one is still locked. There's nothing obvious here or here or here. Here or around there. That does something, but what it's doing, I'm not sure. Okay. I assume we can't do anything silly like cutting the moon out. No. So this needs a key to open it. So there's nothing else that can open that at the moment. Okay. Let's check there's nothing around this. The glowing ones that could be anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, we've been there already, that's fine. Okay. This is where that car was last time. Mushroom's not clickable. Beehive's not clickable. The green and the blue fireflies probably have something to do with it, but let's just keep. Oh yeah, the number of times I was looking for something small and just couldn't find it, and it would just, I'd just be going back and forth, going, something has changed. I just need to find the thing that's changed. So yeah, it's considering what I thought of when I picked this game up. I was like, yeah, it'll probably be, a laugh to play through, but I'm enjoying it enough. I probably will do the other ones. It's been pleasant surprise after some recent ones. Right, let's see. Okay, I just want to check. I can't travel to the moon or anything daft like that, can I? No, that's fine. I am indeed. I am indeed Scottish, yes. We can't switch that around or anything, can we? No. Right. Okay. I know I keep coming back to this one, but it must have something to do before the key slot. It must have something. Let's just go over it. It's just locking it needs, so. And this inside is another, we can't do anything. Okay. Oh, there was a bottle. I assume we cut the sun out. Hey, we can now see what's inside here. And cut ourselves in a bear somehow. And a toy robot. Okay. Oh, there's lots of heads and fridges. Charming. Seems our toy clown will be right at home here. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Buy Spike. Oh, okay, so the dog is dead. Okay. Fair. Yeah, it's as I said, since I've played a lot of Rusty Lake games, the kind of slight leap in logic is becoming more and more common in my brain, and I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, just a random scream. Oh, we get different pitches. Oh, well, slightly different pitches every time, at least. Okay. Oh, guess even different where we go. Okay. Can we give the... No, the clown's not a givable thing anymore. Can't look at these heads anymore. Yeah, it's got that degree of just if it makes even vague sense, it works. It's a fun way of having puzzles. Right, let me see them. Oh, what's this? Our family, Mom, Dad, and Spike. And Spike's got a big cross through him. And Mom's only notable by her hair being longer and her high heels. Fair. Very cyanide and happiness. Okay, we've got a kitchen. Got some wallpaper. Got some toys everywhere. TV. I assume if we can't get anywhere in this bit, then what we do is outside. So let's check our key door. Our key door's open. Great. What was that? Rags. Okay, great. Okay, so we have a rag now. I imagine it's for using in here. Oh, hey man. Get out of here. No. Oh no, Death is holding the door shut. We have to go another way in. Let's just, can we... Right, okay. Yeah, I can, it's just going back over everything and trying to find out what the next step is. It's very puzzle box, which is why I kinda like it. Okay, so that's one we cut up for that thing we've already seen. There's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. Or here. Or here. And when we go right back, there's nothing else. Okay. So we've seen that one. Okay. So we take the red arrow, and that was just a rock. This is staples. There's nothing else here. It's got to be in this area. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the picture we've seen already. It's a lock. So does that mean we use an item on him? Oh, we just crowbarred the door. Of course we did. Okay, we've got a rag now. We cover it with a rag because that's how we do things. Let's cover that one. Right. Okay. So we cover our eyes and go into rooms. Okay. Stay with me, Dad. I love you so much. Okay, that's fair. Dolls. What's that? Dear Death, please don't take my parents. You can have all my toys. I'll claim them every day. I promise. I know sometimes I'm rude and impolite, but I'll change or do anything. Please don't take my parents. I beg you. I'm sorry. I have to. Don't try and stop me. Okay. Because it's stick figure, I can see what you mean, but yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, got a broom. Okay. That's the same picture. Nothing else in there. Oh. We don't have the scissors anymore, so we can't be cutting anything else out. Mystery box, trap, teddy, tax and car. Okay. Oh, okay. So I take it that's... Oh, I got my scissors back. Clowns, clowns. Room. What is that? It's the trapdoor. Crowbar on the padlock. Nope, okay. Even though a crowbar would probably work quite well to open that padlock. Okay. Happy Mother's Day. I got you a large cross. Okay. Yes, yes, I hear you. I'm just trying to find how to open the door. What is that? Flammable? No, it's just a thing. Well, people are so heavily injured. I just assumed it was basic carnage, really. Well, most of them have been like cleanly injured, so it would be toy parts would probably make sense. But I will wait and see what else comes out once I have hopefully found what comes next. So we need to find the key for that. Get the cloth off that one, put the cloth over that one. Now cloth over that one. Right, is there anything else in the fridge? No, oh wait. Yes, there's grandparents are dead, leaving normal people. Okay. Let's take that cloth, put it over you, so we can look at whatever is in your box or area of something. No, that's just the dog death again. Okay. This can cover you again, so that we can go back into that room. There's got to be a key somewhere, I'm just not looking at the right angle or something. Let's see. No, I've had that one already. The doll, the busted bike, the cars. Let's see, can we... Okay, let me see from the top. It's not in that one. Well, I know these toys are trying to defend. Maybe I'm missing something else. Am I missing something in this room, maybe? Something there. Nope. Nope. Oh, Death again. Hey, Death. You still here? Yep, I'm still here. Get out. Just take your sellotape and your sign away. Okay. I don't see anything different. I don't have any items anymore. Let's look back where I was. I need to find this key before I do anything. Okay. What have I just found? A nose. Wonderful. What do I want to do with a nose? Okay. I'm obviously looking for something. Yes, yes, you keep tapping away. I will find it once I have found who has this nose. Are you missing your nose? No. Okay. Who is missing? I've had that one already. Is that changed in there? No. I assume it just doesn't want to go in there somewhere. No. Did we put a nose in the envelope? Nope. Let's try. Oh, we've looked at that picture already. I have a feeling that it's probably just in here, and it's probably just a subtle change. And I'm just trying to work out what it is. Broken glass. Let's have another look in here. Anyone missing a nose? You don't need a nose. Ah. Okay, we've got a key. Awesome. I should have thought of that before with the way I did the trash one in the last warning. I don't have anything of how to get round the last warning bit, do I? Oh, so I can. Can we see anything at all in here? Not really. Well, if it's not in here, and it's not in here, it must be here. Ah, yes. Right, drawer. What we got? Awesome. A bag of coffee, a Y, and a bear. Oh, it's Death again. Hello, Death. I want to be alone. People are scared of me. They despise what I do. That child's drawing broke my heart. I don't want to take people away anymore and make them suffer. The world will be a better place without me. You can enjoy your eternal and endless life. No accident, no illness will suddenly end your lives. If you think I'm wrong, I should return to my work, prove it. But I doubt you'd find any argument, but you can try. So leave me alone. Okay. Chapter 7 complete. Chapter 8 exit. Because death is not letting them die, so they can get as injured as they want, but they're still not dying. Yep, that's it's an interesting one. Definitely interesting concept. It reminds me of the was it the fable of the soldier that caught death in the bag when his father was dying. So when he captures death and keeps him in a bag for years or something, it was a Roman or Greek one if I remember right. And yeah, it's very interesting. Let's see. We can go out the ladder. Let's just have one last look, see if anything else is down here first. How do we get back down here? Right, so there's a jar. Can we put the nose in the jar? No. There's a cockerel, there's coffee. Let's go back out then. Okay. So we now need to find an argument for death. Okay. I imagine it's probably the one of them all wandering around, but I don't really know what's meant to. Is that just the... Oh, we can go there. Okay. Hello? It's such an awkward situation, but sometimes I dream about my childhood. It's funny. An adult man who dreams that he goes to school again. I wish I could see my parents. I miss them very much. It was difficult in the beginning, but time heals wounds. Now I have my own family that counts on me. That's why I'd happily leave this place. We need to somehow convince Death that he should let us out. I'll go back to the hospital, maybe I'll figure out something. See you later. Okay. So, we are now here. This bridge is now complete again. It's a house. A locked house. Does that key open the door? It does. Hooray. Oh, we've got Mr. Bear's head. Oh no, don't say he's been cut up again. Cuckoo clock. Oh, Spidra. Oh no, I don't want to punch the Spidra. I like the Spidra. Okay. Can we feed the Spidra a nose maybe? Would you like a nose? No, you just want to punch it. I don't want to punch the Spidra. Oh, everything's fading to black again. Oh, at least the spider's happy eating an arm again. Looks like a good arm, that spider. Right. I imagine... Oh, because while he's eating, maybe I can run that way, but apparently not. Oh, no, he's not there anymore. Okay. Oh, if that's that way, then what's... Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you met the kid? He turned out to be an adult. The logic of dreams. But... ... What happened to you? You lost both your hands. You won't be able to do anything without your hands. Maybe I can figure out a way to help you. I'll look for something that might be useful. Okay. So all we can do is sort of meander about looking at things. Okay. We can do that. Okay, well, that's where the scarecrow was, but we can't go through there. Okay, that's the angel again. Well, the angels died in that time. That one needed the skull, but we don't have the skull anymore. Oh, wait, bottle. Oh, no. Oh, there he is. Hello. I found this hand in a grave. It's better than nothing. I'm going back to the hospital. See you later. Well, everyone's going back to the hospital. At least someone will... Oh, wait, it's you again. Yeah, you don't want to talk to me. Oh well. That looks like a freshly dug grave. Can't do anything here. Alright, you take care. Have a good night's sleep. And yeah, I'll check your channel out after I've done the stream. Cheers. Right, now, let me think. Where would I be going? Not to this one again. Right, okay. I want to go away from the crypt. Okay. So... There was a person on the way here, I thought. No? Ah, the shed. How did we get here so fast? There. Right, okay. I vaguely have my bearings as to where I am now. Maybe it's his nose. Is it your nose? Do we have your nose? No. I wonder. Oh, it's an arrow. That's why I couldn't see it, because it's an arrow. It's just bigger. No. No, this is the kind of leap of logic that would probably work. I don't believe it. It does work. Okay. Why? Why does that work? Okay. We have a rotten hand. Put a nose in there maybe? No. Scissors. Glove. Got to do something in here. Is it... Rotten hand in there. Okay, cool. Let's watch that parcel float away. Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can obviously do in here, because that just opens this picture again. Okay. Right, okay. Right, she doesn't have anything for us. There's the shed. Ah, right. That's got to be it. It's rotten person. Help me. This line of faces. Nobody's in here. Door's locked. Hello. Ugh. You could scissors you. We could give you your nose back. Oh no, you've still got a nose. Okay. Would you like a hand? No? Okay. That one's still locked. Ah, there he is. Hey! I found this camera and I thought it might be useful. Photos of the suffering people will be a perfect evidence for death. Of course it will. I just need to find a battery and film. Radio to find them. Okay. Battery and film. Where would we find battery and film? Let's just check this drawers first. That drawer is still locked. Oh wait, that's why we can't go that way, because it's that way. Yo! Hello! Phone is out of order. Can't close that one. Can we go downstairs? No, we can't. Can we turn the light out? No, we can't. Okay, that's that one locked. That's that one open. Ah, the radio will have battery in it. Can we... Yes, we've got battery. Fantastic. Right, film. Where would we get film from? Where would we find film? Where makes logical sense for there to be film in a hospital? Oh. Yeah. Of course, that's far too obvious. Right, so put film in there. Put a battery in there. And then we use the hand to take the camera. And we go find people that are suffering. Which I assume is just everyone we can find that looks like they're pretty much dead. Take photos of suffering people and I'll develop them. Okay. Oh, hello nurse. Taking those two. Apparently he's suffering so much that he won't let me take a picture of him. Okay. Can I not take a picture of you as well? No, apparently I've got enough pictures of people suffering with 3 of them. Also, why is the calendar changed? Oh. Okay. Where am I meant to be going then? Oh, actually, maybe I can... No, I can't. Oh, there's now a head there. Okay. Oh, we can't have a pepper party at the end. Okay. That one's locked. This one is open. This one is open, but we've done everything in it. There's nothing left here. The computer's not got a power supply anymore, so we can't do that. The fish is dead. The bottles and everything from here are all gone as well. I assume that there is some weird, bizarre way or thing we're meant to do now to either find the butcher or something or other. Okay, crowbar way in? No. Can my fake hander way in? No. Reception. Huh? That door is still locked. That door is still locked. That door is locked. Oh, there's a key there. I found a key. Oh, hello, friendo. Right, okay. We've found the key for this room. Okay, so it's not that key for this door. Okay. Not really sure what I meant to find here. There he is. Hello. Apparently we've been killed by the friendo. Oh, hello, Death. What's going on here? That's not the way it's supposed to be. All these suffering people. We took pictures of them for you, Death. So you can hang them on your wall. I have to finish this. I saw how other people are suffering because of what you have done. Well, prepare yourself. Achievement unlocked, victim. All the lightning. All of it. The end. Oh, well, that was kind of fun. Don't really get the prepare yourself bit for the end, but maybe there's going to be a jump scare or something in like 10 seconds. Yeah, the ending felt a little bit flat there. Like, maybe I was meant to have done something else to not get prepare yourself to wake up ending, where you just wake up and there's lots of lightning. Either way, that was first playthrough through Bad Dream Coma. I might try and do this again in a couple of weeks' time, where I try and do either a good or whatever the other endings run is, because there's at least one other ending that we didn't get a chance to even consider because we killed the birds.
Good on neutral.
It's good on neutral? Okay. Well, maybe in a couple of weeks we will try and get one of them. But in the meantime, we've got a couple other games I want to play first. And also, it's probably better if I forget some of the ways through it. Otherwise, it'll just be a case of me burning through this at 5 billion miles an hour, and no fun really for anyone to try and work things out. So, yeah. Thank you for watching as usual. Just it helps us out. Follow if you're not already. Again, it's really helps us out. And also check us out on the social medias. All should be in the about section. So yeah, hope you enjoyed, and I'm probably gonna go and lie down for a bit because I'm getting sleepy. So on the note of bad dream, I wish you all a good night.